They really feel like the Toy Maker story deserves 3 whole arcs, huh? You know what? It adds up. Emotionally, too. Wow. What's the term? Gracious loser? Gracious winner? What's the difference? There's like specific terms for each side. Either way, these aren't it. Liebe. Or the contingency? Oh, pre-art is great! Oh, for fuck's sake. It feels like these games make fun of themselves, but still commit the crime? I don't know, I suppose it. Oh, building IPS. This is relevant to the Baldur's Gate release. Oh. Smear's irresponsible. Is it supposed to responsibly smear you? Yeah, you happy about this? Does this feel like a victory to you? Oh. Laputa hologram has the most to be worried about if this plan succeeds. Ah, yes, smear campaigns. Why do they act like politicians? What is wrong with them? Why are they insulting the other side for doing the exact same thing they're doing? I don't know. That last trial seemed kind of spurious. Ah, yes, fairness means being able to take revenge if somebody slights you. Oh, God. I like how just after calling it the country of fairness, they talk about the fucking duelist system where so long as you are able to win a fight, you can't be guilty. Makes perfect sense. So long as you're strong enough, you can't be evil. Could you imagine if that shit still worked today? After all of Trump's accusations, he wins by trial by combat. Oh my god, the world would be so much more interesting if it was that stupid. Or, oh my fucking... The more I think about it, the more I actually like it. Like, there's so many white-collar criminals that cause, like, genuine societal harm to whom there's, like, no consequences. If you put them in a gladiatorial arena, they'd probably think twice. Asking them what? I've already lost track. Oh my god, I have to talk to a Karen? Is she gonna ask to talk to my manager? Also, how the fuck come after everything? It's like, oh yes, you're finally playing this. You just disappear. How dare you? Like, I can't tell If you're even watching half the time, like, were you watching during Baldur's Gate, or did you just like complain and then fuck off?
Can we play Banker next time?
What did you say, Binger? Ah, adventure toy. Fuck if I know. What is this? There's a story behind this toy? Oh, is it based on something? Ah, it must be me. Yes, of course. Oh, wait, never mind. Huh? Can't have been me. I've succeeded all of those. How do you gouge a hole out of a pot? That must have been worn down quite a bit already. And that one really hurt him. Oof. Lady Fiorina above? She's not in heaven. Or does she live in like the tallest tower? I don't know. Like she's a princess to be rescued. There wasn't a stone that hit us on that. Is this an adventurer's name? Bennett? Oh my god, yes! Okay, he deserves a puppet. Poor guy. Although, knowing his luck, the puppet's probably gonna be cursed. Probably gonna function like a goddamn voodoo doll. Every time you shake it, you give him a concussion. This is such a stupid concept, and it's not completely original, but I really like it. Like, you're so unlucky you go around to being lucky again. Like, you slip and fall and you dodge a bullet in the process. Like, okay, well... Truly immortal. Also reminds me of when, which movie was it again? Fucking... Deadpool 2? Where they said, like, oh, what's your superpower? I'm very lucky. It's like, sorry, luck isn't cinematic enough. And then just see, like, fucking all kinds of shit happen around them and they just walk right through it. That's basically, like, what's considered peak action in today's action movies anyway. Mm-hmm. Nah, kind of sure. What? Oh, you need something? What's wrong with you? Okay, but who won and who lost? In Final Fantasy 6/3, depending on where you lived. They did a coin flip to decide who wouldn't have to succeed the throne. One of them won their freedom. I kind of like that. I remember there... what was it called again? Like the anthology got released, and they redid the cutscenes. The coin flipping scene is really good. Beautiful. Complex 2. I don't really understand the dynamic. Okay, back to Lochette. Ah, there he is. Brother, it's been too long. Satisfying. What? Wait, do what? Also, I like how the entire world in this game shuts off their light at the exact same time. That would actually... I think that could add a bit to the sense of life in a game. If they sort of randomized when the lights in the houses came on and off. Or they're not, I say. I can't believe it was right. I'm gonna give him a knuckle sandwich too. Give him a full course meal. Got the fucking pre-orders. There's still time to make adjustments. Suspiciously honest in this case. I would. What are we, a second party? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, sure, probably. That is true. Okay, here's about solo acts. Okay, can I actually continue now? Thank Christ Jesus. Oh, don't make me wait 2 more days. My God. Ah, bon. Who knows? But you're doing it anyway. Is it relevant? I don't care. You're doing it. Aw. Sound fun. Dude, like... bath toys are like the best toys. Just fucking smash it into the water and make it spray everywhere. It's like... I probably have that as an adult, but I don't even have a bathtub, so... don't think it'll work the same in the shower. Yeah, sure. No, let me go! Ta-da! Oh, you were situation? No. Oh yeah. Haven't activated this one. Oh, I need to harass this man again. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, please. Do you want me to kill them? Will that help? Thanks, I'll give it a go. That's it? Wait. Adjust your tactility often. Oh, yeah, right. It's weird how you can basically get used to being offbeat. Calibrate toy. Yeah, I need to do that first. Okay, that almost crashed the game. This is terrible. I can't tell. Like, it's way too inaccurate. Fuck me. Oh well. Guess I'll just hate myself. Wait, can I use the shadow? I wish I had a sense of rhythm. Wow. How many of these are there? This can't be all there is. Am I missing something? Do I go to another place after this? Or is there just not enough music in France? Wait. Hold arrow keys in advance to charge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Wait, is this even... Does this even count as French? That's all what I'm concerned about. where is this happening exactly? I just look at the background and I do not understand. Okay, I need to find out, like, is there only there is only three. There is only three. There's only three. Why would you make all the assets and animation and everything and then only use it for 3 rounds? And why do I even ask? Well, at least I get this. Let's see. The Windy Cat Girl needed the butt plugs, so I'm getting the butt plugs. And these scales. I basically don't need any of the crystals, but since I'll be doing all the events anyway, it doesn't really matter. Man. I hope somebody shows up in time to see the rolls. Wait, was it Q and E or was it A and D? Oh, it's A and D, okay. Double. Okay, sure. What do you mean a wide range attack? Okay, this is wonky. Wait, did we even get spin crystals for the event? Oh, that's kind of annoying me. Oh yeah, like, what I wanted the most was the goddamn steel drum spin crystals from the island event. The rhythm feels so off, if I'm being honest. Still 100%. That can't be serious. Okay, well. So where are the other things? Okay, might as well collect this shit. Can't believe there's not a collect all button. You just don't give a shit about some very basic improvements. What the fuck is this? Oh, those must be the actual events. I never been there. Alright, I'll try to go left to right. What was that sound effect? What? Is somebody playing a theremin? We splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Can't change characters while swimming. What the fuck do you call this? Sure. Okay. Special obstacles? Oh no. Okay, but oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting nostalgia and deja vu. Wasn't this how it controlled back in Mondstadt? Are they even playing the same music? This is like Valen music. Wait, what is his name again? Is it Valen? Isn't that one of the dwarves from the Hobbit? What the fuck am I trying to say? Doesn't. Okay, hey. Pleasure to meet you. The visuals could be a bit more clear, but okay. This is chill. I can play this one-handed, which means I can jerk off with the other, or eat a sandwich. You know, satisfy my base urges. What was it? Boo. Is that good or bad? This explains nothing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Break through like an ironfish. Interesting metaphor, I guess. Did I just teleport to exactly where I literally didn't move, did I? Oh! Don't know why I made a noise like that, but here I am. Oh. Oh, wait. You shall to death. Fuck off. Okay, activate. So now it has a function. The sense of depth could be better. But I guess there's not much you can do when the characters are just rendered like this. Would you do something with the environment, though? Probably. There's a reason you always have, like, a straight down shadow on platformers. Okay, are we moving? Oh, okay, thank God. What? No! Thank God the collide is generous. What? Am I just the bubbles in the middle? Is this like bullet hell logic? Looks like it. Interesting. Nice. Check it out. Woo! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, don't you fucking move. Oh, okay. No. Where the fuck? Are they actually popping out of nowhere? You've got to be shitting me. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought they were on the same plane. Again, the sense of depth. Little fucked. Man, I'm amazing. And now that I'm here, I can go to the other one. I need to go south. Can I navigate? Oh yeah, maybe I want to catch some fish. And that's how I feel like spending my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shoot some people last of the school, and a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. Can't believe I can't go all Breath of the Wild on their ass.
I just need to have patience.
Just need to eat ass and pass gas. I need the blue one. Come on.
So close, stay cool.
I like how this is just like the Stardew Valley system, except worse. Wait, that one requires the other bait, doesn't it? And
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Whoops. Actually worked. No, 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 no.
Victory is almost ours.
My character's almost shitting their
Stay
pants, please.
strong. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Thanks for the pep talk. Stay strong, she says.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
You don't speak for me.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on.
You're not the
Stay
only one.
strong. Steady now. It's the final. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Do you have to? Are you always like this? Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. I guess I could get one. I should save up for this. How come I don't have any of these? Also, how shit is this? Ooh. What is this for? Like, I might get it for Bennett if it wasn't for the base attack, but nope. Don't get it. Where did I get this? Platinum collection. Oh, where the fuck? How was I supposed to get a platinum? Boo. We had much recently. Sure you can. The strength? Was much life in it at that point. Her plight cut my heart, hook, line, and sinker. She toughened the bait. Interesting. Geronimo. I mean, he's trying to catch something local, right? Anything else would be sabotage. What do you mean, go on?
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Make offerings to your new god. Yes, but if I succeed, I'll have money. CIC? Who gave her this bait? Was he making her own? If her own isn't working, why would she keep using it? Did I put some in her luggage? What's happening? Who are you? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure you will. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh, it's so close. Come on.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
No, you need
Victory's
talent
almost ours.
and skill.
What is it?
Patience is for the weak.
Is it another Paimon?
I sure hope not. Immediately into the grunting.
You nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? I just need to have patience. Oh, come on.
Heart?
Stay
Head
strong.
there?
Steady now. It's the
Oh yeah,
final
there's
step.
this weird...
Wow, Paimon's
I
stomach
think
is
it's a
rumbling
snail?
already.
That just looks like somewhere between a cluster of leaves and feathers. Underwater. That just like flaps around. And it almost looks like a bouquet swimming around.
You got it! You got it! Stay strong. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Now that's the sort of fish I can respect.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Sure for me.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Oh, I should be right over there. Oh, this was not that far away. And did I swim? Did I swim faster underwater? Sure hope so. Oh, bubbles to cut. Whoa. Look, is there anything I'm missing? Anything I should do in this immediately? Aha, there you are. No, no, the other one. You stank bitch. Stop! No, you better die. I'm gonna have to deal with this. I don't get paid enough. Didn't I just... Or do I need to line up all of them? Oh, is that how it works? Never mind. I don't know why I thought I could get away with just shooting one at a time. Actually, I know exactly why. I think I've done it before. But I must have been wrong, right? Is there a way to upgrade my underwater speed? Or just efficiency in general underwater? I feel like there should be. Something for me to aim towards. Just to make navigating this shit better. Easier. More efficient. Too much to ask? Fine. At least the music's pleasant. And again, like, oh, it has to be the same singer. Automatic move forward. Yeah, sure. What? Didn't I just experience that? I'm not sure there were any new mechanics there. Actually, I don't think I did these bubbles. How did I use them? Oh, it's just dash forward. That's it. I thought it built up charges like they did with the boat. Like, how many cultures is it that they're trying to encapsulate? All of them? Okay, then you just touch the edge. Ah. Wait, I want the waypoint. Ah. Please turn me around. Is this it? Oh, thank God. I just stopped a little earlier. Swing. Is that a harpoon? Looks like a thing. Underwater guitar solo? That's so cool. It's just like my favorite movie, The Little Mermaid. Man, the fuck happened to Disney? Are good movies just not worth making anymore? Is that what I'm learning? It's like I can understand the costs of 2D hand-drawn movies being a bit of a bitch, but still. I'm supposed to take this. Wait, can I? Probably not. Where's Mr. Krabs? Ah. Hit it! Please. Anything now? Thank you. Knock, knock. Ooh. And this is... Art thou fuckingeth with me? Did I lose the charge? Also, wasn't there one over here? Man! Hey, hold up. What do you need? What am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. Not sure about that, Chief. Where you at? Just one more. Wait, shit, just click it! Okay, one counter, 2 attacks. Solely, baby. Keep it in mind. Dot the bio, okay. What's around here? That is a lot of jellyfish. Where's this other thing though? Like, is it above water? Oh, hello, ceiling. Fucking jellyfish and shit? No. I see you. Oh, duckies. Hello, fancy. Oh, they're swans. In other words, they're bastards. Okay, well, what the fuck? Anyone? I'm gonna have to mark this then. But with what? Why is there not an up arrow so I know it's above water? Back it. Did I not do this? No, it's done. Yeah. Okay, and I haven't done that one. Or that one. Hello, Monsieur Silly. So I'll just follow this shit around. Yes. No. Oh, okay. Whoa!
Certainly worth the
Well, that
extra
was
money.
nice. You actually want to wave right? Oh, yeah! Of course, that's how we get it. Oh, peaceful hilly churl. Watch him try and kill me anyway. How do you interact with this? No, come on, we're friends. Stop. I'm warning you, mister.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory.
Boom. Boom, shaker laker. Okay, is there anything you do with these buoys?
Quake.
Probably not. Okay, well. Well, I made this out to be way more complicated than it actually is. Die! Let's see. Actually, that's under the sea. Jesus Christ, that transition from blue is a little extreme. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be leaving a lot of those behind, I think. Hello? Wait, investigate? Oh, this one? I'm assuming? Can I get a skill, please? I don't want to die underwater. No, not you. There we go. Okay, so how does this work? If I block it, you cock it? Oh my god, I forgot. Holy actual fuck. So how did anything work in this game? I can't believe I've ever played this. Oh, fuck off. Wait, what? Okay, do I just tap this in order to close it? Do you use something to block it? Just sit here in the corner? I'm clearly a retard. Just don't tell anyone. What the fuck is that? But if I do this, then turns that off, and then I can lower it? Oh, god damn it. Why am I even asking? It's not like anybody will answer anyway. And these Tartaglias look different. I'm sorry, I need to aim and shoot. Ah, yes. I just Mr. Magooed my way out of that one. Hello, local wildlife. It's me, your conqueror. I should have destabilized the entirety of Fontaine by now. Let's be honest. Okay, let's fight before we go. Right? Yes, die, bastards. Hold on. What if I don't want to? Oh, don't fight the crabs.
Order guide you.
What are you, Alexander? Need some help? Typical. The fresher the better. You getting any prettier? Sunlight? Can I get its... Can I just steal his chicken first? Why is this even here? Why is this situation so ridiculous? There's something else for me to investigate? What about those two people there in the distance? You think they might be relevant? Wait a second. Wow, what an excellent comedic duo. What the fuck is happening? You've been walking pretty slow, you haven't moved an inch. Man, you stink, bitches. Listen, I just came here
Right.
for the Oculus. Just let me get it and then I'll leave. Somebody else can deal with this shit. I got events to do, okay, Lee? Is he gonna be relevant to you? Whee! Do 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 do. What? Jesus! I actually wouldn't be able to dodge that. That's evil. Also, because of the moving camera, what the fuck's considered the middle is difficult to tell at times. Which is also evil. Okay. It should be the middle, right? Or middle left? Middle, middle? Uh-oh. Oh great, another checkpoint. Sure. Drop me. End my life. No! Why are we still moving? Oh, that's evil. Oh, thank God. Why did they keep overshooting? It's like if they just ended it a little bit earlier. Okay, what is this? One more time, flower. Yes. Oh, it's one of the baby ocean. Yeah, not now. You just bait me with a particular. Okay. Let's see. Roll like another. I'll do that one later. If this is underground, so I can't even use those to get around. Guess I need my land legs back. What is with the fountain? What is this fucking Las Vegas? No!
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
I can only hope. Oh, don't you start with me.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah, sounds clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Listen, the water's just really loud here, okay?
Vache? Vache?
Could you speak more clearly, please?
Why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of... Hey,
Why
Traveler,
can you hear too?
stop walking! Come
Oh
on,
no, dramatic walk. Slow motion, really? Don't kidnap me. Oh, the oceanit. Where is this?
Vache? Are you my dear Vache?
For the low price of $69.99, I could be.
Wait.
You can call me
seem to
whatever
be
you want.
someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry.
Wait. Who am I?
God damn it.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Ah,
My
typical.
memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Stop being dramatic.
How
Can I
much
go
have
now?
lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
What, you were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once.
Oh.
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
I know that
I do
feeling.
not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Ah, makes sense.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Yeah, sounds great.
No matter where I went, Vache
Happy for
would
you.
go with me. I knew how dearly he
Do you want
loved
to grab dinner sometime, maybe?
me, and I also
We have so much in
loved
common.
him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Oh, okay, do you want me to drown him too?
No.
So they could be together
Our
in
reunion no longer has any
poetic
meaning.
tragedy?
There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Sure there
The
is.
thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Ah,
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
okay.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees
A bit
how
of a
they have
thirsty
lived
person
for so
myself.
long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's
Oh, no.
time for you to go, I think.
Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember,
Oh, that makes one of
if
us.
you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I do what I wanna.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
What the fuck? Man, the French Revolution's kind of wacky, huh? You see, if she wasn't the weakest element, she might have won that. She's using this white line, the best weapon in the game.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
God in mind. What, the duelist? Viva la Revolution. Why is she using an elemental weapon? She doesn't even have
now's our
Dendrick
chance.
Reactor. Rule of cool bullshit. You see, she's a decent element.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Why are you
That
following?
following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Yes, you're right.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Good thing he's
Do
not.
not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
The army of
I doubt
mechs,
I know
maybe?
much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Almost like they'd be an Archon or something.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
The what?
None
Gardiennage?
of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Oh no, they're using pay to
What?
win.
Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes, be careful, and do not act rashly.
Straight
I
yes.
will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That...
What?
Regardless, thank you for
Scusi.
your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I like your stupid hat.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with her. If we
What?
tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
When you get to my age, you don't really care about pronunciation or anything like that anymore.
I know, I just... She's...
What just happened? I just woke up.
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those
Well,
garments
we could
came
only
out
hope.
of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and our gang saved us!
Wow. This goofy
Oh, and there was that champion
band.
duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh.
Yeah, Paimon.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Okay, I guess I'm on the case now.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
I'll thank you if I
It will
want to.
take
Thank you very
50
much.
years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
What the fuck does that mean?
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Stop flirting!
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really?
How?
Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh, the salt.
How did that help?
Oh, she was gonna be dissolved?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Tempered
So
with.
the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
My god. Good thing our gluttony saved someone.
Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Astute observation.
You did foil a plan.
We'll
that
solve
they
this
were probably
case in
pretty
no
proud
time
of,
with Paimon to be
and almost got their name in the
behind the wheel.
process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yeah, I
Well,
hallucinated.
it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Sure.
New intel?
I have been
While
passing
you
out
were
for it, but you know.
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
You're welcome.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Shouldn't we assume? He's probably dead. Let's give up.
Thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner. Wink.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
No,
Well,
but I
you
can't
did
get
say
out of the
that our farewell
conversation.
meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
I was planning on jumping into water, but I accidentally bumped into the cutscene, so now we're here.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
let those
true.
people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Maybe I will. It's with us, you get accustomed. Supposed to be the biggest thing.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
And they do not smile.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some
Please
plans
don't.
to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry,
Sure
you
does.
two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Yeah, sure. The fuck did I say? Lennox and fuck, I keep misclicking. Whatever. There's no skip button. Well, nice, nice, nice. I don't want that. Thank you. Oh, Javier. Oh boy.
Take it easy.
Okay. Need to pick these up while I'm here. Should probably attack these. Is these one here too, actually? Wait, hold on. Doing a bit of gardening, don't mind me. Huh. Is there really no flowers on this side? Oh yes, there is. Okay, is there seriously nothing of interest between me and the ocean? Oh my god, my stamina. Whoa. Oh yeah, let's see, stamina. There she goes. Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one has 4 trees, this one has 1. So we're activating that one. Aren't there others? Am I fucked?
Take it easy.
I mean, if I can't find the others, I can't interact. Oh, there. Oh, no. Oh, and down there is the other one. Okay, yeah, never mind. The distance between them was just a little scuffed. No, actually, thank you. Please tell me I got that. Be good. Why is that one still active? That is some bullshit. I know this one is You can't be serious. The water projectile counts twice on Yelan, doesn't it? Oh my fucking god. So I need to do this. Christ, okay. This has got to be the weirdest downside to having Yelan. Well, at least I can't fuck it up now, right?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, shut up. Let me go! That's some bullshit. And... Oh, what the fuck? Is this where you send the people you don't like? One. Might as well grab that. This music makes me want to have sex with a man. Probably a straight one. Oh! It's playing on it. What the fuck are they called? It's like a glass xylophone. Yes, you almost die. What if I shoot you first? Man, the thing is shit, but okay. Yeah, probably not. Oh. Man, he sounds so sad. It's almost like he killed his friends or something. Did this blast that? Nope. Okay, well. Boo doo doo doo. Now. Chill. Daddy. Ow, stop. So tired of your shit, man. Okay, yes, yes, yes. So this isn't even a puzzle, it's just wait. Move it all the way over there, then it stops moving, then I do this, then it goes down. And that's one side done. So what the hell's going on over here? Yeah, not a lot to that puzzle, huh? La 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 la. Ah. I like the water walls.
One man's stone is another man's.
This is one of my favorite songs. 'Cause after all, you're my water wall. Maybe you're gonna be the one to drown me. Is there not more to it? This doesn't feel right. There we go. No, I like the song. No, fuck you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
I
remember.
already played that one. Go back to the good one.
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, do you just need to hit stop? And then some other music will play?
Where do you want to go next?
Showing
If
me,
you'd
I swear to
like
God. Okay, this game is stupid. I find something I like and they take it away from me. I can blast me. What do they call it? Glass xylophones? It's such a weird instrument and apparently dangerous. The glass sometimes breaks, and since you're rubbing your fingers against the glass... Oh, you're tricking me. Funny guys. Must it just call it glass xylophone? That doesn't sound right either. A cool instrument. I believe that's the technical term. Ba, 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 da. Won't you start with me, young man? Oh, you're gonna turn around too? Okay, screw you. Gotta go fast! And that's it. And there's a waypoint! Perfect! They didn't overshoot. Don't know why they did it previously, but no. This is the first time for everything. Is there a... Really, there's a force field between me and my target? Unbelievable. This music remind me of... It's not Andy McKee, but it's like fingerstyle playing. Kind of like Anchor by... Why can't I remember his name? He's also a YouTuber. Help. Rob Scallon. Don't make pretty music in my presence, how dare you? Oh my god, this is such a vibe. I get to just bop. It has been a while since all I wanted to do was just enjoy the music and not do anything else. Okay, final mission. Actually, I think I need to do the expedition shit. It bothers me.
Add Astra.
I need to teleport around anyway. That was it, right? Yeah. And then it's back to Poisson. Where I don't really know what they're expecting of me. Where the fudge does this send me? Oh. 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 Really? Really? You just fucking oh my god, you snack bitch. I can't believe they won't just let me get the fuckulous. Oh no. How are these different to the bubbles? They're just circles. There's like no difference. And yet they pretend like there is. Same mechanic, different aesthetic. Well, let's explain it to you. I'm not I'm not sure how consistent the themes are. I'm not sure how consistent they need to be, but I like the finger sliding guitar shit way more than I like this flamenco stuff. I don't even know if I should call it that. Wait, where the fuck am... Hold on. Why does this look familiar? It is familiar. Okay, I was here before. Definitely. Oh, well, we got flowers. Might as well pick that up while I'm here. Let's see. Chloe Lotus. Kaplu. Oh yeah, the doggy. Oh man, he's got to be hungry. Okay, bye squirrel. There's his plate. Don't worry, buddy, I'll feed you. A knuckle sandwich. Doggy, please eat it. Doggy, don't make me worry about you. Okay, I guess I might as well splish splash, taking a bath. Wait, is this how I got here No, this doesn't... Is this somewhere else? No, I know I've been here. Turning into Banjo-Kazooie character. He didn't eat. Yeah, oh, shit.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Didn't fucking eat. Alright, might as well start this. Or are there more of them? More sunken ship with more dogs. I guess there's like branching paths here? No, then what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I didn't come from here, did I? Holy shit, I am so lost. Someone's over there. What the fuck? I feel bamboozled. My brain literally can't process. Well, whatever. We're doing the fighting now. I'm not talking to Henri. Until I'm good and ready. Potential turbulence, la-di-da. Seems to be some variable difficulty in these. Almost there. Wait, Toy War situation map? Also, why are we siding with the bad guys? Yippee! That's at least one roll. Ah, Sanctifying Essence can sanctify these nuts. I don't know why I'm back on this screen, considering I'm planning on doing everything. Not really worth much. Is there an order to these? No.
As
Here we go. Time to start rolling. I wish I could lock out everything else. There's only one thing I want to spend these things on. Man, I'm eloquent. Me spend things me want. Yeah, that's right, you can spend it on upgrade materials here. Nice. Can I save up to 10?
this
Maybe.
wine
Alright, well, there's the enemy. Still don't feel good about what I'm murdering, but apparently just local wildlife and machines.
Hey! Right here. Right now.
Oh no.
Here comes the catch.
I amped up the audio
Busted.
because I like the guitar so much.
Emerge.
I can't hear a
Right
goddamn thing.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Grow. Right now. Right here.
Solidify.
I'm considering starting a... Wait, hold on. Huh? Is the entrance right next to me? Huh? What? Losing me.
Take it easy.
Is there a hole here? No progress saved. Yeah, just chill. A man has to pick flowers sometimes, okay? Oh! Whee! Ow! Didn't I? Wait, this looks familiar. Hold. Is this not where... Oh. What the fuck? I'm about to grapefruit myself. Fucking come on. I love how many people have seen that video and I love it.
This is order.
I mean, it's a great video. Who would you like it?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Right now. Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Because of where the rest? There they are.
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Oh boy. Does that say alien artifact? Or incentives? Alien life core, there you go. Are you kidding? Oh, wait. Not only killing innocent machines and the local wildlife, I'm now killing rare alien life forms. For fuck's sake. Curse of humanity. Oh boy. Okay, chill.
Guide you.
One of eight, please.
Right now. Right here.
Chill,
Game's
everybody.
up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Wait, I only activate them first and I'm at full?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Killing things is the quickest way to build energy in this game. It's insane. Okay, so once again, there's something I can't... Anything else in this house before I leave? No, knock knock, who's there? Oh. God damn it, what is this copy? This is when not having a chat sucks. Fucking... Somebody should be able to recognize it. And make me feel less insane, or more insane, if they wanted to make my life harder. Because that's who they are as a person. And I would welcome it. But here I am, all alone, as usual.
This is order.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
The real catch was me all along.
Bust it.
I see everything.
Ow. You didn't see shit.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here.
Hey,
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Emerge. Nothing lasts
Okay.
forever.
Well, it was well worth it. Well, that was well worth it. Man, I'm actually glad they at least let you keep the trash. During some of the events, they don't even drop anything. I always found that annoying. What is this? Verdict of Blades. Oh! Isn't that the event that's... Did they really just start a... It's the same shit! And they didn't even end the first one. Are you fucking kidding me? I kind of respect it. They're just like, you know, we're done trying. You can do whatever you want now. As long as what you want is more combat. Because that's what they're doing for now. I think I need to collect the wind sealy in order to create some sort of wind vortex in the middle. Oh, never mind. There's like a... No. Really? You gonna do this to me? Okay, we're going on an adventure. It's very exciting. And nothing to complain about. Oh, well, they're going down. I'm gonna come to the same way they kill the
One man's
dinosaurs.
stone is another.
Here's one man's stone. Oh, it's so evil. Yeah, no, not doing that. I am here for l'event, as I say it in my hometown of France. Oh! Big bird. Probably caught it already, but I don't care. They're all mine. Okay. Click it. Yes. Don't kill me. Great. How does this work? The character loses it. Oh. Okay. For fuck's sake, they're so focused on this one theme. This year, we want you to lose and gain health. Wow. Wow, what a mechanic. Desperate, please. Okay, but oh, teleport. Wait, so I can just teleport. Oh, good. I was about to set one down. Okay, let's try this. How about we hit them with a classic? Do I seriously not have my classic? My classic does not exist. That one does, though. But that's just one character replaced. What the hell is the point? So anyway, I'm getting losing health. So therefore, what they're saying is we don't want you to use shield, which is a bitch move if I'm being honest. Hold on. No, that would not make sense, unfortunately.
For justice.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to roll for the Raiden items. No, I mean...
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody
There we go.
stand. Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
What is happening? There's a neutral block. Don't make me interact with mechanics, you fools.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword. Get rain cutter.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind with how much delay there is. This is not a rotation at all, it hasn't been one since the beginning.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
380 seconds? I can't even tell. Apparently I did though, so good for me. Can I please start this with full energy? Like, you're really gonna have me run around and get it myself?
There is no... Get out of here!
Boba, get them!
Everybody stand! Know my sword! Get rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Get out of here!
Hey-ya!
How do I still not have energy?
Get out of here! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Huh? Get out of here!
Still not destroyed, really? Again, don't make me interact with mechanics.
Another test subject.
Everybody stand! Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan.
Now you shall perish! Know my sword! Get out of here! Adventure time! Teamwork
Damn it, it's taking me fucking long because of course it would. Oh, I can just synchronize.
Everybody stand back!
mode. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be fun? It's like...
Illusion shut. Off we go. I'm going in. Get out of here. Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Torn to oblivion.
Did I not pick it up? Are you kidding me?
Everybody stand back. Get out of here. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Fucking... Why is... Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my fucking god, just, why don't you just give me the fucking edge? Why do you have to fuck off, hit like 5 enemies, just gonna start with the energy to make this shit fucking work? Like, why is that the actual difficulty? No, okay, no, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Oh, and then grouping up the enemies so that I can fucking... Oh god, it's so stupid. It's like, what the fuck is the challenge? Whether or not I run over to click the fucking thing and the enemy is close enough to make, like, the click worth the time. Oh, fuck off. Holy shit, I can't believe what they tried to make harder in this game. What's fucking hard is watching them design this shit. Jesus. It's emotionally distressing. Seeing them think that's a good idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna get lightheaded.
Adventure time.
Adventure time? Absolutely not. Oh. It's like, as soon as I give them fucking compliments, they pulled that shit. Why? Oh, there's something going on over there. Gotta pick lost flowers. That's French for flowers. Hey guys, what's up?
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge. Here comes the catch.
Oh, that's a great camera angle.
Gotcha.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Maybe I should try this setup with Bennett instead of Zhongli. Let me think. Jesus Christ, what would make sense? Oh, Cookie? Dory? Dory's a little yikesy. Cookie gives elemental, no. I should try that. Yeah. Actually. I lose the elemental resistance. Fed. Should I use Venti? Dude, maybe Venti can give them the souk.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
And
back
well, they're
forth,
soaked.
and those that come across
Yeah, Miku can hit
tend
like
to
all
stay
of
a
them.
while. So it is where many things come to settle.
And I don't have a healer. Oh my god, wait. Oh. committed to not doing it, so I don't know why even bothering thinking about it. Hello, ladies.
Solidify. This is order.
I see everything.
Order's pretty chaotic.
Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Jesus, okay, well.
Hey,
Yeah, you're all fucked. Resistance is futile.
Right now, right here.
Ow! Puppy!
Order guide you.
everyone hold hands.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Ow. It's shit. Is there something over? They'll just turn me around, won't they?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
How about you shut the fuck up and let me play the game? Challenge starts, huh?
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
I will have
Okay, just
order.
killing those in one hit.
Emerge. Right here, right now. Here comes the catch. Chop, chop, busted. Gotcha.
I see everything. Ja,
A sight to behold.
He's dead.
Right here.
Okay,
right
what's
now,
summoned after
right
this?
here. Ha!
everyone
Oh,
hold
just
hands.
you.
Stabilize.
You and what army?
Order guide you.
Make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Ow! I don't know, the other hand, shit like this doesn't really provide a challenge. It's like, they should just make shit do double damage. And die twice as fast too. Make iframes relevant. Make the game playable.
Gotcha.
Gather. I will have order.
Right now.
Hey, let me down!
Emerge. Right now.
Don't you fucking dare.
See everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, fucking Ice Queens.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
You know? Yeah, Nico's pretty good at causing elemental reactions, which means pretty good at getting through those stupid shields. So basically the entirety of the event took me like 1.5 hours. Eh. I'm not really gonna complain. Oh, wait, did I receive more cogwheels from the quest itself? Yes, I did, so then I'm not going to the shop screen, never mind. Hello, Lever. Leave me alone. What are you doing here? Yeah, you should see, you should say, brother, it's been too long. An adventure toy was made because of me, right? What? Huh. I don't get it. do you mean? He lives in an adventure, you live for adventure. I'm sure that makes sense to someone. I am not one of those. Oh, sorry. Hmm? What a priority. We haven't even seen it that way. Oh, we're gonna work together now, right? Are we? Oh, good point. Give the toilet early access or whatever that Lee said. Oh, wait, how did he hear that? Oh, did we reveal? Oh, yeah, probably did. Is the shit talking necessary? Yeah, they're brothers, of course it is. God, look at these people. No intelligence, no charisma. Oh, he stole his line, huh? I don't want to meet up. Just give me my items. Wait, it's still not over? What is other rewards? Was that from me clicking? It's both from me clicking. Well, okay, explain. Yeah, astute observation. My god. I need to grab my piece of pizza. Well, you seem to be in a good mood. Actually, I'll probably eat after we're done with this. And start some cutscenes. What do you mean? Oh. Ah. Another third party? What? Child? Oh, okay. Fuck off. Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna keep a dick out. What's wrong with me? Surge more perilous. Can't they just use normal scales like easy, medium, hard, very hard? I don't know. European hard. That one sounds like a porno, but okay. It is real though. That is close. I need 1,000. Wait, no, it's not. Well. That's right, I got 2 from the fountain. Ooh. Okay, we can actually use that shit. Can't think of anyone, so there can't be anymore. Alright, on to the main quests. So I can actually start the fucking reputation. I'm 2 weeks behind now, maybe 3? I'm so far behind.
It's right up ahead, but let's
I'm sure
make
it
sure
is.
we weren't followed first.
Okay, go ahead.
Keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Not necessary or anything, but okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
What you got? Man, just a Fanta. Oh wait, I don't have a reputation here, so it's so expensive. Okay, I'm gonna burp. God, my sense of humor is stupid.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Please tell me this sends me to the right location. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run around even more. There we go. Objectives. Oh. No, there's the legal advisor. Okay, spin my Rosula or whatever.
So, this is your base?
Is that Rose Anchor?
Quite what Paimon imagined.
Your
exactly what I did.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Huh?
But if you have the support of the people,
Tell
then
your
it does
dress,
sound
what
like
the
it's
fuck?
worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's
Impossible.
name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was
Then the music
accused of
starts playing.
murdering
Are you
his
shitting
own
me?
friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer.
Because he was guilty then.
I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
I'm sure there's a dramatic twist here somewhere. I also like how she doesn't focus on how the hell could he leave his daughter behind.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
LeMayo. Oh.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do,
Wow.
anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you.
What was his
Demoiselle.
name? He's Callus.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms.
Should
Clorand
we have
told
a-
us that at the start of the duel,
I don't know, a bit more
Master
emotion
Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
for this scene? No?
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you.
Because
Even
somebody
if it did
else
sound like I was
arranged
just
the murder.
complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
It's only been an hour and a half.
Eat.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Didn't
We
even
will
fight the
ensure
mechs.
you rest soundly.
Man, stop talking like this, saying man. Alright, let's enter the room, saying man. How we doing, Summer?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
It's like a fucking anime catchphrase. Why do people talk like normal?
Paimon slept so well. This
Good for
feels
you.
almost
What the fuck is that
Tuesday.
like? Let's see if we can make that change. How can I be ready for retirement and still be burning the roof of my mouth constantly?
Huh? Navia?
Such incompetence.
go?
I sent them
Well.
back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Mm-hmm.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you
Any
didn't sleep
hits?
at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately,
You speak for no
this
one,
name
Paimon.
seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who
Is
went
that how
missing
you pronounce it,
recently,
though?
we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Stop saying nerve.
Guess that's the hard-working
You.
Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I didn't pay attention. I might have missed something. Why is she acting like that? Ah, whoops.
I guess
House,
I'm
yeah.
finally on the right path.
Yeah, the path to hell. Why did I think I saw a chest here? Oh. I guess I'm done navigating the sewers.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
It's a palace. Actually. Oh my god, Neuvillette is definitely Judge Dripula. He's even Hydro. Ah, got it. Drip water. Fucking classic. Wow.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Really, you're throwing that around?
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Except they do.
See, they've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
Crack
Unless,
jokes.
we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No.
Why do you talk
what
like
I meant
that?
to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to
Wow.
report and archive some information on a follow-up
Good for
case.
us.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just
You can trust us.
inside.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks so much.
Wow, it's real secure. Stupid. Okay, you need to explain yourself. Rooms are there anyway. Ooh. Whoa, don't fucking know the place, shit. Knock knock.
Please come in.
Ah! Oh.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Oh, well, in that case, you're lucky I'm not busy.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
You think there's gonna be more Ace Attorney shit going on here?
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Well, you're the one who fumbled the conversation last time, Paimon. That's on you.
Unfortunately,
Next to
I'm
louder.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no
Well,
records of him either in the files or in my memory.
wait, how far back does it go?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Well, then if
I'll take
anything,
our
would be
leave now.
hallucination. Really?
Ahem. Miss Navia,
Thinks you're
I
here.
can
What the
understand how you feel.
God,
Your father
fucking anime
Callus was
aesthetics.
a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
I like how the shirt is the same hue as the hair.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Yes. Duty. Okay.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let
Because
him
it was his
die,
choice.
despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's
Is this
not
your
so much that you
replacement
can't
daddy?
feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Monsieur? It's kind of funny playing a game like this with all the different voice actors, and I think back on something like Oblivion, where it was like
Navia,
the
are
same
you
5 voice actors for like every goddamn character. And I was like, I'm okay with this. Like,
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
active trials? What is that?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
And that has some sort of relevance, does it? Rain.
Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it
Yeah,
happened?
he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Well, it's too late now, anyway.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
That the people can be turned into
So
water?
you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I
Why
really
can't we
think
get the
I
case
found
file?
a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
What did he
All right,
mention? What?
let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
I'll get to your
We're
bottom.
gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Drag me along.
Great. Let's go then.
Teleport me. Let's go. What? Give me that loading screen, baby. Interesting audio change. Oh. Don't you... Hold on. Oh, it's above. Oh, you stank bitch. No. You're not making me climb that, are you? That would be considered a skill check. This game doesn't do that. Oh yeah, I can take the launch pad. Man, I had this amazing stamina food and now it's all cutscened away.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Astute
Why would a
observation.
ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's
It's not
no
built
need
yet?
to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I see a big boat.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing
And
when
that
you
means
said
fish.
Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this
Wouldn't you
ship
live in the
for
sewers if
herself, she's been convinced.
No.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
Stop saying
It's our main base, our home.
Wee wee. Okay, if I click that thing, how much will I regret it? I guess we'll find out. Almost died. Where are you taking me? Release me. No, stop. Are you actually... Oh, thank God. Okay. Is there more around here? I don't remember if I went past things the first time I came here. But hey, this is a minigame, right? You get a reward for this? No? Okay, so it gets you out in the open here. The boss? Yeah, the big hating veteran, that's what you call him. Sure, yeah, him. Alright, well, we go again. We. So fun. Because I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Porter. What rules? The only porter I like is Porter Robbins. Oh, there's got to be a spin crystal around there somewhere. I should have a look around after I'm done. Knock, knock.
I'm just saying,
Knock, knock.
you play with fire, you're gonna get burnt.
How'd you play with these nuts? This looked bigger from the distance.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to
Yes.
Poisson so quickly?
Business from the court.
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
It might be the same
Could
person.
you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
What?
At a glance, it was
What
a
about
kind of drink
absinthe?
that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
That's the
he
one.
did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw
Right.
Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss
To
became
death.
determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Betrayal.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Well, then pretty much know what happened.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Double tap.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is
Chill the
insidious
music.
and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
You!
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he
All
think
according
I'd
to
just
plan.
accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that
Maybe
day,
you
and
should.
certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do.
Cheeky monkey.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
And that's why he couldn't
Boss
talk or
also didn't tell
something.
you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Really? We're
The
introducing
doctors
this?
told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Except they did with
No.
Vanta.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding
Classic.
this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because
Jesus Christ.
he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never
Maybe
able
it was
to make
well
it to
earned.
where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced.
Hmm.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a
Great minds think alike.
mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Yeah, but
The
can we
worst
win the war?
case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Oh, no.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Can't trust it.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
Oh,
I
that
live
butler.
but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Of course.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered
That
anything new
time
in the
to
past
come.
few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
And
When
why
I
is
announced
that?
orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their
What a
plans, then the
title.
individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first
That's
is
assuming you're
Florent,
accurate.
Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks
No,
to
it doesn't
his
necessarily go in
position
both
within
directions, but
Boss's
sure.
innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle
This is-
Marcel.
What?
It's a guild
What's a
in Poisson.
Cabriere?
The
Isn't that
boss
like
helped
an
it to
egg?
grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning,
Something
they were
like-
only reselling some
Creamfield?
daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister
Hold on.
organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate
Part
them,
of the
please
course, I'd say,
take
but okay.
every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my
Only
lady.
just revealed.
I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget,
I don't think
proving
that's your
Boss's
duty as a
innocence would
fucking
also mean clearing
butler.
him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeah, oh, you've been talking this whole time. Look at me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh no! It's actually another case. Oh well. Surely it's up here. Oh, it is. Ah! Move down here. Thank you. Let's have a bit of a look around before we go. Okay, should probably keep an eye out for the chests. And good thing I did.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
How about you Duke all over you? Emma, what's happening down here, huh? I got something to say, huh? I don't know, his silence speaks volumes. God, that last case was so fucking long, though. I don't want to actually start it right now.
Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for
Do I have
arranging
to?
everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
What a name.
Do you need anything from us?
Your time and your lives. Wow. Rolling in a deep.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry. that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Sure, frame it that way.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
The kid's gonna explode.
I'm sorry.
He's too close to the
I
mic.
appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me?
What do you mean?
I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
The hustle is
Found out
real.
about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had
What
no
does that imply?
choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Hmm?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Is this a sort of
Thank
recurring
you
metaphor?
for everything you've told me. I
I
will
was saying in
definitely
Fontaine.
find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Anything
I'll
else
leave my
that?
husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Thank God that didn't get unnecessarily awkward.
Are you okay, Navia?
That's singled here.
Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Rub his belly
Ferran
pats
should
head.
be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so
In the
please don't
city?
worry.
Huh?
What?
It's important
No!
to inspect your diving equipment regularly.
I'm sure it is. God damn it, I thought it was below. Oh. Alright, off I go. Should have kept an eye out for the spin crystals. Wait, who was here? Oh, Florent.
Greetings, boss.
Mon petit chou-fleur.
How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me,
Who talks like this?
on the day that the incident happened with my father,
Mwah.
it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
The
After my
clothes
partner
belong
here
to
put
you.
the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air.
Pure
So we let him go
skepticism.
without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
Bang bang.
The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had
Yeah,
left
that's
his gun on the
impossible. People
table.
don't miss.
I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
What about the other person?
About
Having
the
the other
clothes
guns?
left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least
Yeah.
from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Was there another
so you're
gun?
saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
What does that got to do with the court? Was the court assassinating
About that,
people?
Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
Nothing but the
I
truth, hopefully.
understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I
Yeah,
may
you
just
tell.
say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot to this case file at the moment, considering they got empty slots previewing things. Spin crystal. Anyone? Hello? Got food for me? No? What's wrong with this place?
Watch where you're going. If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault.
Looks like she's planning to murder someone and I'm blaming it on them. I am not coming to terms with the fact that I have not found a spin crystal yet. Oh well. On the way back to the city. Bonsoir. Thievery?
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite
Could
a
be none of
name
them.
for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you
Would
sure
it be
there
wrong,
isn't
though?
a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Don't associate me with them.
These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files
Well,
from your
everyone's on the
father's
same
case,
page, it seems.
I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them,
What?
I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Interesting metaphor.
Removing the serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Why would you take his word for it?
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Is that so?
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
That's simple, huh?
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I want to get killed. Who's the final one? Okay, it's at least nearby. relatively speaking. Yeah, he's Harrigan. Hey. Wait, do we know them?
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to
I
see
don't know.
Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure.
That's enough,
I
huh?
will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic
Ah.
show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Man,
I
he does
also
more
witnessed
first
your
left than I do.
marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
What?
Apologies.
There's no bigger
It's
flattery.
just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you
Just like
also
Mondstadt.
noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Vigilance, we drank it by
You're
accident.
giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie
Again.
was responsible for
Jesus.
that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh,
Maybe if you learn
it's
to
okay.
chug.
No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from
Another one of those,
Callus's
huh?
patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
So that's all the information we have? Cop did it. A cab. Oh no, you don't.
Take it easy.
Helmet. I'd have to run all the way around.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Oh, yeah.
You're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Typical premise.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder.
I like how
And
they
once he had
both have the
completed his
exact
mission,
same
he'd be
motive.
of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
What else do we have?
The attack from the Gardamex has been
His
bothering me
theory is all the
quite
way
a bit as
down.
well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Technically?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal
What do you mean?
use. But
You mean
didn't
who's
feel
rich
like
enough?
he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple
So we're
check of
saying
the
Marcel
guard's
because he's rich.
inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Okay.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Yeah, for fuck's
Also,
sake.
wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Flora?
Do any of them make sense?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke
They
to
all
afford
did
a
it.
mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Hmm? Oh, this annoys me. Just talking about the mechs. He could manipulate the finances. I don't know why the still missing this one. Why are we even making the accusation? Fine.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, time to lock him up.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus
Yeah, we're
did
gonna
say
go.
that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Aren't you the suspect?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Damn right.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Isn't this how we die?
Huh?
Are there any zombies
Split
around?
up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner.
Yeah, this isn't gonna
Since this
be
is a trial
combat demo.
about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Really? We're adding a timing element?
You! Just like you helped us in Linny's trial!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Okay, I guess it's my opportunity to make a dramatic entrance.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require
I like
our
how the man with the silver hair isn't called
It's
Silver.
our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Fuck it, how are these...
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll
Did
see
he
you at the
glue
Opera
these
House.
glasses to his face?
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Really, that's the final piece?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already
I
been
really
marked on the
wanna.
map, so let's head over. to Malusa's info.
Yeah, making me go underwater, huh?
Production base is underwater. Let's
Classic.
try to find the entrance.
Oh, great! It's right by the event. Ooh. No. Crowd. Okay, well, that's fine. You deserve to die anyway. Is that supposed to be the entrance? Oh my god. Are you shitting all over both of my tits right now?
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, should it? It's not supposed to draw attention, surely. Surely?
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Better wait. No, don't. Okay. We got parallel storylines now. Great. More loading screens, in other words.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do
What
you
the fuck
accept
were you
the
doing?
charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest,
Child, come
I
on.
don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorette,
God
right?
damn it!
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Give me
When
his
I
charge,
privately
let's go.
sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Change your fucking system!
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Let me give you an
Then
opera.
why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
This fucking dude.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that
What a
case,
shame.
let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Well, if he admits guilt.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Because it's funny.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
And this
But
time...
that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Yeah, but it's so dramatic, though, and fun.
Please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yeah, you tell him, boss.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Marcel, you're just gonna
If
throw
my
it out
charges
there?
prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah, sweep me off my feet.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Also, don't leave
Now
town.
then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Me! Oh no! Am I presenting this or the Marcel thing? Well, I guess there we go.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Well, shit.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies
They're
type situation?
suing themselves?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount
so we're
the
buying
findings
time.
about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh no, it's
On the day of
beginning!
the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Yes.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Natural assumption, I'd say.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Which he promptly lost.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Beautiful
These
summary.
are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
How often do we play as other
In truth,
characters?
The third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
The abilities of... The water has mutated. It now behaves differently. Oh my god. Yeah, isn't this true? Hmm? Why would I refute the banquet? 2 gunshots. He didn't have motive to kill. That's a...
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Wow! Easy dubs. What is this? Okay, well, it's one of these.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise
Seems like they had love for
but
both
now
of these.
It is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
This music is so Persona. Okay, you win.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Well, none of this implies him either.
Everything Navia just
Or implicates, rather.
In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
There you go.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Is she schizophrenic?
Second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose
5
to take
years.
it to the grave.
There's plenty of time.
At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent,
yeah, this music is pretty Ace
we
Attorney
retained the
too.
ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All
Eh?
you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Oh, suicide.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've
Nice
fought in many
epaulette.
battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
This holds up in court, huh?
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
This matter-of-fact
No
speech.
need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Only.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, Let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
I think he knows when he's
you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Well, you could still act without being officially active, right?
Right. Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life.
I was supposed to be in a dungeon, remember that?
His wishes and expectations right now?
I jumped into a deep wet hole.
And conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned
Slightly
to be more
moist.
considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name?
Yeah.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, guy. Oh, finally. Really? You're gonna stuck Torgy into my ear? Oh, that's so sweet. Took them a while. Hey guys.
This is order.
Hey! Right now.
It took them
Right here.
4 years to implement such a basic mechanic. Oh my god.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Is
it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Hope we're not missing out on any chests. Oh, there's one. Bonsoir. Just to double check. Okay, he didn't try to fuck me over. Ugh, too lazy.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Ew. Knock knock. Nope. Well. Fine, tick-tock clock. Nothing I love more than invisible walls. Oh. Man, it's so easy for me to forget that water is a thing now. The hello? Oh no, they're flushing us out.
The water level is rising.
Really?
Now we can swim to the top.
We're pulling a water temple now?
Still a ways away from where we need to go.
Stop complaining. Progress is progress. I'm kinda annoyed that they haven't improved the surface swimming animation.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
Don't shoot me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fuck's sake.
I see everything.
Gather! Order guide you.
Anything else around? No. Oh, great, more water.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I don't know. Why does she have to narrate this? She's such a cool and fun character, and I wish there was so many more like her. He's pulling a huge Hanma. He is almost through. Aha! I knew it. I don't like how they're vaguely hiding it. It's like too casually placed. It's like hiding in plain sight. Hello.
Solidify.
Okay, that's fair. I attacked first.
Show them. Right now.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Oh boy. How come I can't run downhill? Superhuman powers can't run diagonally downwards.
Kingdom. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I go by staircase, you be carried by Navy as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
What are we looking for? Don't cut, thank you. Miscellaneous, is it?
What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon
The plot
says it
thickens.
too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
But weren't they melted?
They were turned into water.
So this is evidence, not...
These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
But why keep the clothes? No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. More miscellaneous.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
So it's like vaping. No, proves that this is where the same. No, it doesn't.
Yep.
They just have storage.
Super obvious.
Well, we're really happy with this conclusion, huh?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
You stink, bitch.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Weren't they dissolved already?
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
What?
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
His research? What the fuck?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
You assume so, huh?
That's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
What?
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
You can write? Really? This is investigatable too.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
Completely normal looking water.
This is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence!
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I like letting Paimon take the reins.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callous.
How come she doesn't wear the mustache anymore?
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
What?
We still have
I should have paid more attention, I guess.
content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence
Well, that sure
between
lines
the
up.
higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Sure. I mean, Paimon should know. It takes one to know one.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
What do you mean? We're gonna look over it again, really? Ah, fine.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
I'm not bringing the panties with me.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Oh, is that what you were looking for? Great.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Nope. These aren't meant for mortal eyes.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
How do you pronounce that? Ludwig?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The
Executed.
final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I have.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Yeah, me neither, but hey. Oh my god. Please give me a break.
Whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend
dick
to
of nine.
flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Where is it? Ah, there you go. No, wait. Huh? What? Where's the book? Yeah, isn't it this?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
Okay.
Your lair, and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all
So
This
that's
man is
it.
insane.
Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vigniere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vigniere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But
Oh,
I'm
don't
not from
drink
this
it.
blasted place. So I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me!
Don't jump.
I still need to save Vigniere. A promise. We made a promise. Vigniere. Vigniere! Please, Vigniere, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vigniere. During an underwater expedition, Vigniere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vigniere back to life. To cover his tracks, he
women part
invented a
necessary?
new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Yeah, so like I said, it could have had
During the
a
course of
different
his
identity.
research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow, great claps.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against
If he
Mr.
just
Vache.
made it public, couldn't he have other people research it because it's clearly dangerous? You think they just ignore? I don't.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is guilty.
But we were charging Marcel, though.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearance
this
case
fucking-
is over now.
We really just
Oh, this
witnessed
is so
history.
ridiculous.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yeah, nobody's polite and well-spoken and committed a crime.
Finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
But how could he be evil? He's upper class. Nadia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah,
As that's what you want to call it.
yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well, now, hasn't this been a
Oh,
most
yeah.
delicious piece of drama? The villain has been
Not you
caught,
two,
justice
fuck's
has
sake,
been
child.
served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait
What if
just
you
one
don't?
moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
You wanted to do
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
No,
Please
countersuit.
respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Oh?
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render
Charge
the
him
final
as guilty
verdict on
either
the
way.
charges.
Do it. The funny twist.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Yeah?
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you
Oh,
ever
shit.
heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Weren't the charges about
I
the
knew it,
serial
it's
disappearances
racist.
case? No matter what else he's guilty of,
It shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Ooh.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. God damn it. I wish there was a proper dual dagger character I could use. Justice has been served.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court
must still be upheld. I fucking knew it.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However,
as has been
established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Gotta love this ridiculous premise. All right.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Did she build the thing?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
Oh, she did.
Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Oh wow, so convincing.
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
I don't know about you, but I'm convinced.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She's silly.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
You don't
As for the
say.
truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
And why do you say that?
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost
Well, how
to
would
clear
you
his
know?
name.
You're programming now?
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
These charges weren't correct, but he should still go to prison, right? Beautiful logic. Anything you want to add?
That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Where's his vision?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Is he the actual Archon?
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Where is his...
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine,
Even
of
Venti has a vision lying around. What the
officers of
fuck?
the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
I like your funny words, Waterman. Oh shit. Oh.
Take it easy.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to... Oh. Listen, I see the glowing purple. I have to click the glowing purple. Okay. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing? Quick, stop him!
And who, me?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
And then throws water in your face.
Resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
What? Where did he come from?
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Oh.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Fair point.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
He is the Archon. Fucking damn
Very
it.
well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This shit. The way he talks, like, is it too obvious now? Am I talking on my ass? It's like hints like that are the only thing that's like fun in this story. Like actually entertaining curiosity. Everything else is just so superficial. It's like all a story is about is controlling the flow of information and making you anticipate and want to know about the next step. Make you curious.
Is this the place? You said
This
she's
is the
here,
fountain,
but
yes.
what do I need to do to see her?
You don't. You get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Oh god damn it. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid and cheesy.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey,
Because this is the kind of closure they can do. Come on.
Vignier,
Who says there has
is
to
that
be
you?
closure?
It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Nothing ever mattered to
Who thought I'd get the chance to tell you
me.
all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
I want to know.
But Vache, if you ask me, this
Stop giving me the
world would be
greatest
better
hits.
off without you.
Whoa!
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait,
Straight
you are
facts.
not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh yeah, I was expecting this.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
The way she says streams of water, this sounds...
I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is
Sounds like the actual
Vignere.
motion in fact.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is
Sick burns.
Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Huh? Oh shit, don't play.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand.
Ocean
When I
Maid?
said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Vache?
Oh, spoopy.
Drown.
Excellently executed. Well, that went fast. Am I seriously still not done with this?
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
What a transition.
Well met,
I
partner.
hate shopping.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Wish I could say the same.
It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
That can't be true.
Now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
For
Everyone
what
from
purpose?
Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
This whole story
I'm
arc
so glad I
is
didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
just we live in a society.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh?
Hmm?
So you know Charlotte too?
Wait, who?
The
What?
Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Oh!
Yeah, Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula,
I literally forgot she
was
existed.
all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Also her
I believe
name.
the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Oh, thanks.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news,
She's not a scriptwriter.
I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to
Won
her
you
that
over?
we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved,
So nobody died?
perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Don't tell me I'm gonna... No, don't drag me along too.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
I don't...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you,
What about my
there might not have
uncontrollable
been such a
necromantic
positive ending.
powers?
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Ah. And what does that change?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
I swear to God, if it's a child or something.
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
He always cared.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
For now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Hangs around a machine for too long.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective,
he became the
say
sword.
that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
I'm gonna walk right up there. No.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything?
Then why did you drag me along? You...
Paimon didn't know that was a thing.
Don't bully her.
But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
Walk, damn it.
Paimon hopes
Reverence.
Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
How about we don't talk at all? Don't have that option, huh? Okay, fine.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Look at me.
Traveler? Why did you mess with Paimon again?
That one seems par for the course.
Well...
Huh?
Hey, Traveler?
Just in case. Are we not allowed to read that? Okay, well. Let me just do some lumbering. Bonsoir.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today.
I think we invited ourselves, actually.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
I'm assuming I can ask about all of this.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Hmm?
You really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else
yes,
you'd
human
like to ask me
things.
about?
Yeah, of course.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good? Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then.
That was very matter-of-factly phrased.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Well, we want to address our ability to trust her, huh?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Burn it to the ground, it's witchcraft!
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a
Destroy the heretical mechanic.
from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
More oceanids.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Again, like, no comment on that part.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If
That
he ever
sucks.
stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
Okay, Batman.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
For how long? Since when? Way! Oh, finally. What? No. No. What is happening? Just let me unlock the reputation. I'm gambling. Actually, I could just do this some other time. Yeah. Oh, oh. What's going on here? Hmm. Okay, I guess I need to do this then. Oh, that is the rep. Okay, well. I know. What the? More sussy bastards. Not today. That's what we say to the god of death. And the steam bird. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, this is the claim all button. Hope it's permanent. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I can't even. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh, come on. Okay, so one world quest and 40% exploration. Or just every world quest I can find. There's a lot of them. Ah. Still don't really know how bad this will be. Seven second. It's almost double. What the fuck? Alright, well that just took me the entirety of my day, so...
Hello. A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
That's great.
It should be fine.
No, okay, that's it. Unless somebody else has something they'd like to add? No? Okay, well there we go.